as football. And the contest begins. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. And the fire across goal. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, full marks for getting past him. He has time to play it over. It's hard to do it inside your own penalty area. El Bilal Toure. Well read to ease the pressure. Nico Schlotterbeck. Toure. Wide work out. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Can they create something? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Determined defending. Top-class defending. Will it happen for them? They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And fine reading of the situation. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Enjoying space. Cross fired over. And the penalty has been given here. An opportunity for 3-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. This looks promising. Determined defending. Jamie Leveling. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Atakan Karazor. Toure. Trying to open up the defence. Referee's whistle. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. People covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a Dortmund corner here. Splendid defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he looks threatening. He simply couldn't beat the first defender. El Bilal Toure. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just needs to steady himself. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Svensson. Nico Schlotterbeck. It's opening up for them. And they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this is looking promising. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Very effective pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, he's been ruled offside. And that is a below-par pass. And support available. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Good idea. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Inside the stadium. And the contest begins. Well, he could run onto it here. Schlager. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Florian Wirtz. Moving the ball effectively. Ronaldo. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Leipzig could be onto something. Oh, the threat is there. Schlager. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, really good pass. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Baku. On the ball, Schlager. Not the pass he had in mind. Xavi Simons. And Leverkusen come away with it. Florian Wirtz. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Ronaldo. Well, maybe the equaliser. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Xhaka. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. He's protecting it effectively. And he has options available. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And offside it is. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Mukiele. Chance to cross. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ronaldo. Was an important piece of defending. And passing it through, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Very effective pass. And given away by Leverkusen. Will he play it in? Well, the referee... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The through ball. Xhaka. Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. And a shot from miles out. And when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Grimaldo. Decent position. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Raum. And space to cross it. It's looking promising. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Cross into the centre. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Xavi Simons. This attack looks highly promising. How about the cross? Promising possession, this. Aidara. That's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! It's a neat move. And a good take. Under duress there. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Ezequiel Palacios. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Aidara. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Possession one. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. On the ball, Schlager. There's 10 minutes remaining here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Aidara. Well, he's certainly not alone. A wonderful intervention. Wirtz. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Benjamin Henrichs. Frimpong. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good idea. Showing excellent judgment to intercept. Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attempting to shoot. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Smuggled away. And in with a real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Much for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Good vision. He's managed to get in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Toure. Promising move this from Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Plenty of support here. Fury. They might be able to get in now. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Chris Fury. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. The fans are shouting, shoot! Really vital interception here. Can they get in behind them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Toure went in strongly to win the ball. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous block. Has to be. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And he read it well defensively. Good vision. Can he get onto this? A matter of keeping his composure. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Voltemade. Went in strongly, decisively. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And by a wonderful thin margin, offside. Fury. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half.
It has to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. It out. Now options are plenty. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Quality pass. Just narrowly wide in the end. Read it superbly to take back possession. Must be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Musiala. Real chance! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Nick Voltemade. There to take it away. Wrangling it back. That's a lovely ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? He's going forward well here. Good weight on that pass. In a dangerous position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And threading it through. Just needs to keep a cool head. Cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Excellent ball over the top. And he could cash in. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Will he find the net? In it goes! To increase their advantage. Welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Now, the must score! Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he play it in? Adeyemi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Schlotterbeck. Successfully cut out. Aidara. Good ball over the top. Good pick out of teammates. Can he put them in front? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Xavi Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Svensson. Adeyemi. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Orban. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A very effective challenge put in. Not finding its target. Could be dangerous. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Nice switch of play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great defending. Very quick thinking there. The referee's whistle, and so the first... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And options in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Karim Adeyemi. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. It's a good-looking ball. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Can he find the right pass? Preferring to go infield. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. Terrific save. Schlager. Aidaha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, Leipzig have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Jan Cotto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. A goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Nicely parried away. Benjamin Henrichs. Simons. And very deftly cut out. Cotto. It's a nice looking ball. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Making progress. It's looking promising. And it's still on. Aidaha. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Karim Adeyemi. Will he play it in? Cuts it back. Firing it in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. What a brilliant pass. Only for the players in the middle to work with. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a chance to whip it in here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And this confrontation is underway. So the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And defending as a unit. Dangerous looking through ball. And he's in. They take an early lead. And given away by Leverkusen. Leon Goretzka. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Brilliant piece of skill. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Elise. Possibilities in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, great vision. Ronaldo. Clearance that was needed. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Kimmich. Well, there to intercept. Palacios. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And a fine cross. Simple for the keeper. Palacios. Close offside decision as they were threatening. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Jeremy Frimpong. Diaz on the offensive. Oh, the fans want to see a shot. Well, nicely cut out. Still looking to get the shot off. Superbly read and executed. Crossing possibilities. Intercepting it intelligently. Granit Xhaka. Read it well. Granit Xhaka. So half-time, closing the book on the... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. It's got to be! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Trying to open up the defence. The task is to remain focused. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Could be. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Plenty of support here. In their tracks. Now can he get up the end of this one? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
It's opening up for them. Might be a chance here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Goretzka. And offside, unfortunately. Granit Xhaka. Oh, good vision. Same pair of hands, did his job. Musiala. Just can't stop him today. Not the pass he had in mind. Michael Olise. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Ezequiel Palacios. Alert intervention. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he might be through here. And nicely parried away. Very effective pass. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, might be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. File feet. And the match begins. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Possibilities inside the box. Just the clearance that was needed. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck.
Can he finish it here?
Zule stops it. Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Karim Adeyemi. And Stuttgart have it back now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. And he's in an offside position. Labelling. Fury. Can they convert? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Dangerous looking attack. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Atakan Karazor. Fury. Labelling. Well, a stylish moment. Labelling. And a good tackle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Oh, he's lost possession. Can they cover up? Brilliantly blocked. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Being egged on by the crowd. High quality defending. Woltemade. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Delightful pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity it is. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Chris Fury. El Bilal Toure. And passing it through. Really clever pressing. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. El Bilal Toure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Wasteful from Dortmund. Room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Oh, great vision. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Good work to deny the opportunity. Fury. Nick Woltemade. Lovely ball over the top. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Karim Adeyemi.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Chris Fury. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Very shortly it will... And so the battle commences. It needs an accurate cross. Aidara. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Jeremy Frimpong. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Aidara. Can they convert? And the flag does go up offside. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper. Decent looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Baku. On the ball, Schlager. Troublesome. And how about that for a save? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Will it be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Not really the ideal clearance. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Baku. And he stopped them in their tracks. Palacios. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Florian Wirtz. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Chance to play it in. Xhaka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. The keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Grimaldo. Tar. Grimaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Wonderful chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It didn't go to plan in the end. Good weight on that pass. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Well, that's not textbook defending. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Plenty of support here. So deflection, and it will be a throw in. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. And passing it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. Grimaldo. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Ikoma Loisopenda. Can they hit on the break? He fancies it and tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. 20 minutes remaining. And showing the importance of width. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It's one corner after another. Appeared to be in two minds. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Now, who can he play it to? Xhaka. Beard. Real chance! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Nice looking pass. Level pegging, but can they change that? Schlager. Schlager. Xavi Simons. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scratch. Determined defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! So that The height. And the match begins. Oh, might be. Simple catch, really. Nick Voltemade. A very good tackle. Could be dangerous. He's in position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. He did look on for them, but not to be. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Bayern finding space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's got to be! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And unable to keep possession. Atakan Kakazor. Really good build-up, but no end product. And pulled back. Was an important piece of defending. Bad place to lose the ball. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Toure. The space really well, you've got to say. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Jamie Leveling. Now there to intercept. Nick Voltemade. Defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of options, and let's give credit to the defending. He's in here. As well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Michael Olise. More than decent position. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Oh, he looks threatening. Surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No one's stopping him, apparently! So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Targets available, cross comes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Leon Goretzka. That's a good pass. Trying to lock the keeper. Oh, and he goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. vision. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Wonderful block.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Jamal Musiala.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Voltemade.
Is it going to be? This might be ideal for the counter. And they use it to their advantage. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Great work to confuse the defender, but no damage done, that's the main thing.
And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. This looks promising. And winning it back. Has been ruled offside. Into the final 20 minutes. And Stuttgart come away with it. Fury. And defensive play to be applauded.
Voltemade.
Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball.
El Bilal Toure.
Well, this is looking promising. And how about that for a save? Clean challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Breezing past him, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Chabot.
Voltemade. Leveling.
They stopped them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
The Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is, and hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. Never mind the fireworks going on outside the ground. I'm expecting fireworks on the pitch. It should be a sparkler of a game, though. Looking forward to this one.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Cross it in here. Did really well to get through. In position to give him the lead, maybe. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Adeyemi. In position. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Plenty of support here. Commanding goalkeeping. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. In position. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could play it in. Lukeba. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Aidara. Opportunity to take the lead. What an important piece of defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, great vision. It needs an accurate cross. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, fancy footwork. Aidara. Envis. Delivering it into the box. And nicely parried away.
Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Karim Adeyemi. Very timely interception. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Could cross it in here. Blasted away. Adeyemi. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's still on. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead from this next attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baku. Goes in. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Interesting pass. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, you can hear the Leipzig fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Haidara. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Amadou Haidara. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Porto. Released it nicely. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Still not clear. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
today, the hype. And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Bayern have it back now. Can he find the right pass? It's a weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he read it superbly. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Grimaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper deals with the danger. Regained possession. On the offensive. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not hard to read that pass. Grimaldo. Could be threatening. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Just the challenge that was required. Frimpong. Well, nicely cut out. Decisive pass. Grimaldo. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Just needs to stay calm. Determined defending. And so it is then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Xhaka. A very timely interception. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Oh, good vision. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, tremendous vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Michael Olise. Really good challenge. Palacios. Jeremy Frimpong. Onto Mukiele. Grimaldo. Slipshod passing. And hit with ferocity! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Leon Goretzka. Promising pass. The keeper didn't have too much time. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Not messing around with that clearance. Released it nicely. Xhaka. Has eyes for goal! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. the match is underway. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. No foul, Spurs advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well read to ease the pressure. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, and he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And Wolves looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. James Maddison. Good ball over the top. Really vital interception. And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. Now Son. Might lead to a chance. Can he take this chance? It's opening up for them. Maddison. Oh, surely! Oh, the 10! Spurs have struck first in the final. And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? Mateus Cunha. Looking pass. Can he finish here? A right piece of defending. Rodrigo Gomes. Gomes. And given away. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And intercepted it. And on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And a timely intervention. Nelson Semedo. Mateus Cunha. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. Could be troublesome. Corner to Wolves. Can they use the set piece wisely? Chance here. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bissouma.
James Maddison. Get us moving again. Certainly a swift response required after the setback. Antonio Gomes. Decent looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Johnson. Madison with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wang Hee-chan. Son! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Distribution. Kunya. A dangerous position. And not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Bissouma. Yves Bissouma has it. Doyle, and here's Cunha. Good width from Wolves. Cunha, could pull one back here. Must be. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Oh, great vision. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Well, this could really help the cause. James Maddison. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. 10 minutes to go then. Possession one. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Given away by Tottenham. Son. And Son! Easy save. Rodrigo Gomes. cherished. And so the match is underway. So the starting 11 for Newcastle. Can he make it count? Throw-in coming up for Brighton. Good piece of closing down. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. And he did well to cut it out. Hall. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Oh, could be! Magnificent defending. Well, one thing we know about Harvey Barnes is he can dazzle and delight the fans. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And that is offside. Joao Pedro. Making sure it didn't get past him. Livramento. Gordon. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Paolo Mitoma. And now Gomez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Real chance. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Tino Livramento. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Great ball over the top. Oh, that is a superb save. Anthony Gordon. Tonali with it. High quality defending. Ruter. Now that'll be a free kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chance to do damage. To cross into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Very quick thinking there. And he's hit it with authority. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Played over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee's whistle, that will...
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. Tonali with it. Threat averted.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Joelinton. Well, has he hit that one? It looked as though it had a chance. Danger averted. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, Newcastle have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Gomez. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lovely ball over the top. Wonderful stop. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kaoru Mitoma. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Mitoma. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedro. In an offside position. Barnes. Oh, he looks threatening. Joelinton. Isaac. He's foiled them on his own.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 10 minutes to go. Now with Gomez. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Determined defending. Gordon. Oh, the threat is there. Joelinton. That's a lovely ball. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? Oh, keeper dealt with it. always one to... And the contest begins. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Bissouma. Madison with it. Son. Excellent vision. Son. Top-class defending. Winks. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Strong block on the ball from the keeper. Can they get in behind them? That's a good looking shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Brennan Johnson. Son. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that's an important intervention. Fatmat Sarr. Beautiful pass. Son. Real chance. Oh, it's in! Spurs have struck past in the final. And how significant can that be in the grand scheme of things here? And playing it through. Oh, denied by the post. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. There's the chip. Opportunity missed. Navididi. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Son seducing with his passing. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Navididi. And Leicester showing good wit. Take it away. And good high pressing. James Madison. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. No foul, Spurs advantage. Bissouma. Well, there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Quick thinking defensively. Vardy. Sloppy in possession from Leicester.
Ndidi. Good idea. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Madison. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, in with a chance! Tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
James Madison. Not there to intercept. Released it nicely. Ndidi. Fatawu Isahaku. Might be a chance to break. A disappointing end to the move. That one has promise. Ndidi. And he has options available. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Fatawu Isahaku. Crossing opportunity. This might be ideal for the counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Promising pass. Given away by Tottenham. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Min-son. Brennan Johnson. Matar Sarr. Good looking move. Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he will be awarded a free kick for that. Delivered into the box. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Min-son. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
And the contest begins. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro. The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Wolves could get in behind the defence. Chance to play it in. Cunha. They might be through here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Byrne. Tonali with it. Possession lost by Newcastle. That's a good-looking pass. The fans want to see a shot. Will he find the net? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Isak. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dan Byrne. Tonali with it. And he's beaten him here. And passing it well. Nouri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Able to get his body in the way. Short corner taken. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it! Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Harvey Barnes. Corner kick, the referee's verdict. The danger's still on. Joelinton. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Nelson Semedo. Mateus Cunha. Decent position. It might be. Oh, a tremendous block. Doyle. Rodrigo Gomes. Good-looking cross. Just knocked it out of there. Joelinton. Guimaraes. They read that brilliantly at the back. And with that. So off and running again. And there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Rodrigo Gomes. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a decent delivery. It's an opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Promising pass. Newcastle ceding possession. Nelson Semedo. It's with Joelinton. Isaac. Takes the shot. .30 left for play. And a strong tackle. And hit with ferocity! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Gomes. Nelson Semedo has it. Moving forward effectively, but timely defending when it mattered. And Newcastle showing good width. Splendid defending. Mateus Cunha. Cunha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jose Sa. Nelson Semedo has it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gomes. And here's Cunha. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And there to intervene. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Wang Hee-chan. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And the cross goes in. He got a good palm on it. Touched onto the woodwork. Barnes. And very deftly cut out. But he's certainly not alone. Delivered into the box. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And this confrontation is underway. He has time to play it over. Really vital interception. An alert piece of defending. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Harry Winks plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And beginning the game up front is Jamie Vardy. Can't miss, surely! Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And Gomez with it. And Feldman with it here. Space on the flank. Now a decent position. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. No danger now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Plenty of support here. Now with Gomez. And Leicester come away with it. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And playing it through. The decision is one of offside here. Vardy. That's a good-looking ball. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Jorginho Rutter. João Pedro. Trying to open them up. Effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, Brighton were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
João Pedro. On to Rutter. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Surely! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And Leicester get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, lovely ball. And that is offside. A very good tackle. Gomez. On to Rutter. Pedro. There's the chip. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Vardy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referees... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Waits. Now with Mavididi. Vardy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ruter. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's in. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Spot on with that tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Inside he goes. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And quick thinking defensively. Kaoru Mitoma. Pedro. On to Mitoma. On to Ruter. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Out of play. Leicester throw-in coming up. Ndidi. They could get one back here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good through ball. Well, Leicester still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Now the task is to remain focused. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Stupinian. What's the save? Kaoru Mitoma. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gomez with it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Crossed accurately towards the far post. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. Twists and turns in the closing stages, and it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! On the attack, is there to be late drama? And drawing it back. How crucial would that have been? Could have put them in front.
Well, what an opportunity to score what could have been the winner. It's a bad attempt, really.
Well, that's it for the This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time. What promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, really close with that effort. Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. Crossing opportunity. For the lead here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Heung-min Son. And pressing from the front. And to take it away. Could play it in. Cunha. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising move from Tottenham, but quick thinking defensively. Nelson Semedo. This is looking promising. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Now he must get it out of there.
Well, Wolves are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can he finish? Oh, goal for Spurs! It's the opening statement of the final, and it could be massively important for them. Good distribution. Quality defending. And Wolves looking dangerous, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mateus Cunha. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo Gomes. Mateus Cunha. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Options in the middle. This looks more than decent. This could be the equaliser. The first half. And the ball rolling again. Wolves trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? Mateus Cunha. Now with Wang. Very quick thinking there. Really nice ball. Wang Hee-chan. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And credit due, a good intervention. Patnatar. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Task of saving it. Ryan Ait Nouri. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, that's a really good run. The keeper reacted magnificently. Bissouma.
Well, those stats tell the story. Wolves just haven't made the most of their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Madison. Bissouma. Attack, but tidied up. And a long way out. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And crossed in there. Well, no damage done. Son. Yves Bissouma has it. James Madison. Son. Great opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Bissouma. Son. It's with Boro. Patnatar Sarr. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. An effective challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns and the...
Check. And now they get the ball rolling. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. The danger is still there.
Quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Possession lost by Brighton. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. And a textbook interception. Good weight on that pass. Magpies looking creative. Delivered into the area here. Might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And Gomez with it. Nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Barnes. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Harvey Barnes. For Isaac. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a good-looking ball. Mitchell. And that's going to roll all the way through. Barnes. The referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. See players waiting in the middle. Joelinton. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Possession lost, intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. And still pressing. Isaac. Opportunity. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Can they extend their lead? And puts it away! A two-goal cushion now, and well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Can he make it count? No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Might lead to a chance. Tino Livramento. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Good through ball. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Dangerous looking attack. Joelinton. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. It's got to be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Bruno Guimaraes. And having a go! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Extremely sloppy in possession. And possibilities here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Newcastle regaining possession here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Here's Gomez. Joel Feldman. Fern. Guimaraes. Difficult to stop him. And it's with Isak. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. João Pedro. Mitoma, delivering it into the box. It's still alive! And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gordon. That's a lovely ball. And will the cross work out for them? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Jorginho Rutter. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. That's ball! Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, Brighton are so frustrated. That really should have been the equaliser. Will they get another big chance in this match?
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. How can they find a late leveller? He could pick out a teammate. A sloppy pass. Hall. It's Dan Burn. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And that'll be Brighton's ball. In the battle. And this confrontation is underway. Opportunity here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. James Maddison. And Leicester regaining possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In the final analysis, it was good defending. What to like about that pass? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, James Maddison, the kind of player who at times makes the game look ridiculously simple. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, everything around the ball.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Son. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Going for the chip. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. A trophy coming their way, surely. That's a high-quality pass. Full marks for trying it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Brennan Johnson. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Bissouma. Son. He's in position. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Bissouma. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Accurate free kick, but a fine save. Vardy. And it's a quality pass. Just straying offside. Dangerous looking attack. Will he find the net? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Oh, breezing past him. Vardy. Chance for Vardy. Still could be dangerous. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good through ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Son. Feeding it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Vardy. Vardy! There it is! A fantastic goal! And no wonder he's off celebrating! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Is it going to be? Well, the manager. And the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And passing it well. That's the challenge that was required. Good idea. Son. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vardy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Steffi Mabadidi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Steffi Mabadidi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, this is looking promising. Vardy. Chance for Vardy! And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Fatmata Sarr. Promising looking ball. Bad place to lose the ball. Madison. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. That's a good-looking ball. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. And intercepting it. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. At first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Vardy! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. See about the cross. A good and fair challenge. Taken away from Son. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Madison. Back with Son. And snuffing out the danger. Son. Brennan Johnson. On to Fatawu. And there folklore. And so the match is underway. Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. Chance here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Doyle. Rodrigo Gomes. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Clearance. It's a fierce effort. Well, closed down straight away. Just the challenge that was required. Isak. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And Wolves using width to good effect. Cunha, can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Really well played pass. Sandro Tonali. It's looking promising. Joelinton. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that is how to beat your opponent. Very much in control of the situation. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not away completely. It's opening up for them. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Anthony Gordon. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance for Isak. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gomes. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Wang Hee-chan. Mateus Cunha. Nelson Semedo. He has time to play it over. It's a neat move. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Anthony Gordon. Tino Livramento. And teammates around him. Play it in. Cunha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rodrigo Gomes. And here's Cunha. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And passing it well. The keeper more than equal to it. Just knocked it out of there. Room to roam on the wing for Wolves. Mateus Cunha. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, breezing past him. And nothing comes of this attack. Nouri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Will it be? It has to be. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Harvey Barnes. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Isaac. Opportunity to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Outrageously skillful. And Wolves losing possession. Barnes. It's with Joe Linton. He has teammates around him. So the Magpies behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Read it well, cleared it well. And that was a very fine read. Genuine chance. Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Minutes to go then. And still pressing for a goal here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nouri. And here's Cunha. Beautiful pass. Chance to cross. Space if he goes inside. Takes it! Able to close down the shot. Corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Bit of a short one here. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's still on for him. Attack full of promise. Vigorous defending. And diving to thwart it. And there it is, the
And always one to be... And so the match is underway. This looks more than decent. And the lineup for Leicester City. Wilfred Ndidi starts with Harry Winks in the engine room. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Gomez with it. Let's see if something comes of this. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Winks. Oh, great vision. He's managed to get in behind. Body! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, nice ball over the top. Pedro. No managing to beat him. He's blocked it. Good ball over the top. Disappointing for Leicester to give it away like that. Rutter. And good vision. He's in position. And pushed away to safety. Winks. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's a foul. And it... Dangerous position. And time for the change now. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Leicester have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Dunk. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. That's a good ball. And he might be through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Steffi Mabadidi. And Brighton with the ball again. Pedro. Firing it in. Can they cover up? Just straying offside.
Well, the stats confirm it. Brighton have wasted too many chances here. Their attacking play has been good. They just need to be more clinical.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. In with a chance! Oh my goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. The danger is still there. But it just petered out. Now the counter-attack looks on. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Vardy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro. Might be a chance here. Oh, goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the pressure. And they give back possession easily. Pedro. That's a good Leicester move in the making. Could be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Can they hit on the break? And he's made headway. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, but just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, just 1 minute of time. Big opportunity.
Pedro. Can he convert? Well, the manager. And so the ball is rolling again, and Leicester are left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Vardy. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They've given it away. And Gomez with it. Oh, he's given us away. Vardy. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did his job defensively. Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Oh, in with a chance! Vardy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. There's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Vardy. Timely intervention. Joao Pedro. It's looking promising. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Effective press. Vestergaard. Isahaku. And easily intercepted. There to win it back. Lovely ball over the top. And a very good challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Dunk. Well, nearly at the end here. Leicester, a disappointment all in all, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defence.
And denied by the post. And the move breaks down. A very good tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pedro. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And that is going to be a free kick. And deep into... It's got to be! And the keeper really reacts. And there... A warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Sweden.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Simons. Textbook defending inside the box. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Excellent strike! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Eliasson. Well read to ease the pressure. Daniel Malen. On to Ayari. Elanga. Emil Forsberg. No panic, just passing. Forsberg. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Daniel Malen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Emil Forsberg. Really good ball there. And a good take under duress there. Taken away, he won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. De Jong. Steven Bergwijn. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Isaac. Able to close down the shot. Now in a more than decent position. Really doughty defending. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dahl. Eliasson. Here's Forsberg now. That's useful play. And in the end, he's run out of space. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Malen with it. Oh, good vision. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Daniel Malen. Incisive pass. Just the clearance that was called for. And a long way out. And he read it really well. Fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. Can he find the net? That was going in. And successfully cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it petered out. 20 minutes to go. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Who can he pick out? Malen. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Emil Forsberg. Eliasson. Wasteful from Sweden. Eliasson. And support available. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Options in the middle. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And pushed away to safety. Xavi Simons. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Malen. Can he put them in front? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. He's got to score! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Anthony Elanga. They've regained possession. Been building all week. And so the battle commences. Beautiful pass. Chavez. Superbly read and executed. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Marcelo Brozovic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Libaya. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Well-timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Piazza. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Delivering it. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was!
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Kramaric. And it's played into the centre. Under pressure, can he do it? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Edson Alvarez. Quiñones. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A routine save. Mateo Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. It did look on for them, but not to be. Piazza. Andrej Kramaric. Here's Kovacic. Good tackle taken away. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Wow, what a stop that was! Andrej Kramaric. A bit sloppy in possession. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Promising pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This looks promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Beautiful pass. Well Such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
What can they produce on the flank? Really clever pressing. Here's Chavez. The switch of play now. Reyes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Edson Alvarez. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And that brings the attack to an end. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Orbelín Pineda, and he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Šutalo. And Kramaric on the ball. An attack full of promise. That's a good-looking shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has eyes for goal. Able to get a body in the way. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice ball. Vega. Just the challenge that was required. Edson Alvarez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Cross could be useful. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Can they get in behind them? Now Brozovic. Andrej Kramaric. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's in. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the contest begins. Very quick thinking there. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And options in the centre. Opportunity here. Magnificent defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Leao. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Daniel Malin. Return to Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Depay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stop them in their tracks. Incisive pass and fine goalkeeping. What an important piece of defending. And Portugal regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Real chance. In position. Bergwijn. Depay. And this would reduce the deficit. Bergwijn. How about the cross? Oh, could be. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Leao. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And passing it well. Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Depay. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Bruno Fernandes has it. And successfully cut out. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Depay. Memphis Depay. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And there it is. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Cuts in from the flank. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A really good pass. Portugal looking dangerous. dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Depay. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Simons. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Who's going to get on the end of it? The problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. Neves, can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Marlon. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's a super ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? Nicely blocked. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The tech save. That was going in. Really good challenge. Promising pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, tremendous block. Building all week. And the match is underway. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chavez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
In position. Can they cover up? And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. That's a good ball. Who can he pick out? Alvarez. Textbook defending inside the box. Jesper Karlström. Here's Forsberg now. Eliasson. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Isak. Jesper Karlström. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Edson Alvarez. And Sweden will get the throw in. Eliasson. Karlström. Well, good run and good ball control. And the cross into the middle. Clattered away. And nicely over the top. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a chance to whip it in here. Alvarez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Eliasson. They've regained possession. Quinones. And he has options available. Eliasson. And a tidy challenge. Promising attack this. Nicely saved. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Options in the middle. From a long way out, and blocked for now. Forsberg. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A chance to whip it in. Well, full marks for getting past him. Terrific piece of anticipation. Eliasson. And intercepted it. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Forsberg. Anthony Elanga. Plenty of support here. Well, space if he goes inside. The fans want to see a shot. Well, a good tackle. Can they hit on the break? Nice looking pass. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Elanga. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And possibilities here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. On the ball, Chavez. And possession lost, intercepted. A bit of running room now on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. A deft clearance. Elanga. That's useful play. Dangerous ball. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Pineda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eliasson. And he read it well defensively. Isaac. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Able to skip past his man. And nothing comes of that attack. And so into the final 5 minutes. He's in here. An alert piece of defending. A chance maybe from the wide position. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Corner coming up. And dealt with it nicely. And that will be that.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could...
Chance to finish! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ronaldo feeds it. A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Neves. And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. And cutting it out. Well, they could run onto it here. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Good ball over the top. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? And players waiting in the centre. Timely intervention. And the decision is one of offside here. Andrej Kramaric. And Kramaric on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Gvardiol. Šutalo. Josip Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Now Brozovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Takes it on. Oh, fine stop. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brozovic. Stanisic. Oh, that's a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. Kramaric. Piazza to take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? An over-promise on the flank. Ronaldo. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Andrej Kramaric. Losing possession a bit easily. And a chance to whip it in here. And playing it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And dealing with the danger. Bruno Fernandes. This could square the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Have to pay attention defensively. And the cross smuggled away. A smart stop here. Well, we're into the final half hour. And giving the ball away. Plenty of forward momentum. Here, but can they produce? Well, they've decided to make a change. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Palinha. Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good vision. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, surely. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Creative look about this. Piazza. Here's Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Not smooth in possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Brozovic.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Must be! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But the danger averted for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the danger is averted. And there's the referee. And so the match is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Reinders. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Forsberg. Jesper Karlström. On to Forsberg. Elanga. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Depay. Nice weight on the pass. Able to get his body in the way. And there's the delivery. And defensive play to be applauded. Isak. On to Forsberg. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Steven Bergwijn. Geertruida. An important interception. Moving it forward. Determined block. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Eliasson. And the ball back with Sweden here. Isak. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Can he finish? And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Daniel Malen. Kayani Reinders. Depay. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, now he's let that run out of play. And it will be a throw-in here. Emil Forsberg. Well, out of play, under pressure. Xavi Simons. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Malen. Must take the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Eliasson. Lindelöf now. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Elanga. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Bergwijn. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it.
Nicely timed tackle. Karlström. Tajani Reinders. There might be. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Emil Forsberg. Here's Isak. Is this the moment? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Reinders. And the pie on the ball. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Anthony Elanga. Credit due, a good intervention. Emil Forsberg. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. There to take it away. Xavi Simons. Excellent vision. Oh, a fine block. Just 15 minutes remaining. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. But he's certainly not alone. Malen. Into Depay. Memphis Depay! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger is still there. Ake. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Forsberg. On to Ayani. Putting his body on the line. Player in the way again. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They're really pressing their opponents. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's a corner. Keen to take it short here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
at it. And now they get the ball rolling. Nice looking pass. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Marcelo Brozovic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Israel Reyes. Alvarez now. Orbelín Pineda. Vega. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Appeared to be in two minds. Just can't get it past him. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Real defensive Brazilians. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Andrej Kramaric. And they have possession again. Vega. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Brozovic. Andrej Kramaric. Well, that's splendid play. Really clever pressing. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. High quality defending. That's a lovely ball. And a touch of finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. A good vision there. Alvarez. And a fine stop. Angles it back. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Quiñones. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Stanisic. On to Livaya. Might be able to set up the chance. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Lot to like about that pass. They've regained possession. Andrej Kramaric. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pineda. And now Quiñones. Oh, really good pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mateo Kovacic. Duja Chaleta Tsar. And Kramaric on the ball.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brozovic. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. From the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Quinones. Teammates available. Couldn't get it through. And into the last 20 minutes. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Vega. Excellent vision. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Fancy footwork. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This looks more than decent. And a good take under duress there. Now, who can he play it to? He's getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Edson Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Josip Šutalo. Duja Chaleta Tsar. Gvardiol. Josip Stanisic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And now they get the ball rolling. It's looking promising. Ronaldo! And a fine stop. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. And a timely penalty save. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Can they nudge in front? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Ronaldo, in with a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Decent looking pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Simons. And running it back. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. De Jong. Simons. A very effective challenge put in. A foul, but advantage played. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, really good pass. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Xavi Simons. Ake has it. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Options in the middle. Depay. Malin. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Quick thinking defensively. Bergwijn. A good take under duress there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Palinha. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Dangerous looking through ball. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Palinha. Good tackle. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, breezing past him. Cuts it back. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Making progress. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Depay. Decent effort, but not quite on the target. Distributing it well. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ake. It's with Bergwijn. Depay. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Easily intercepted. Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ball is loose. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Neves. Leao. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Really good interception. Leao. Could pull one back here. Still a chance. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Nice weight on the pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a good tackle. Ronaldo. And he stopped them in their tracks. How can they counter clinically? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ronaldo lost it. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Xavi Simons. Van Dijk with it. Frankie de Jong. Ake has it. Virgil van Dijk. De Jong. Nathan Ake here. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Van Dijk. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in the right position to read it. Ronaldo. In search of space. Spot on with that tackle. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jan-Paul van Hecke. On to de Jong. Depay. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's clear as lines. Hype has been building all week. And they kick off here. All the way through to the keeper then. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Cross fired over. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Isak. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And keeping it out. Well read to put an end to that attack. An important interception. Well read to ease the pressure. Elanga. Sweden recovering possession well. Elanga. Delivering it into the box. Really good. Touched onto the woodwork. Huerta. Really good challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Forsberg. Mexico recovering possession well. Eliasson. On to Forsberg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And given acres of space to attack here. But nothing comes of it. Eliasson. Dahl. Decent position. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Pineda. Reyes. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And fed forwards. Low one in there. Now the attack fizzled out. Quiñones. Let's see if something comes of this. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Must be! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. And so... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And providing width. And he takes it on! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Corner kick played in. Well, they can bring it out now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that is going to be a free kick. And he whips it in. Good piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's played into the centre. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Could play it in. And the keeper failed to deal with it. Isak. Delightful pass. And it's with Isak. It's there for him. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nice looking pass. Emil Forsberg. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Karlström. Here's Isak. Excellent vision. Terrific save. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Jesper Karlström. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, great vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Emil Forsberg. Anthony Elanga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the game begins. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. What to like about that pass? Possession ceded by Portugal. Marco Libaya. In behind for him to chase. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. That's not a bad ball. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Oh, nice ball. Palinha. Rafael Leao. Perfect challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Rodrigo Gomes. He's going forward well here. It's looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Marco Libaya. Here's Kovacic. Libaya. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Joao Felix. There to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gomes. Portugal finding space on the wing. Joao Felix. Oh, could be! The threat was there, but no problems now. Could be dangerous. Libaya. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, can he get on the end of this one? He just needs to keep a cool head. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Joao Felix. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Marco Libaya. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That is that for the... So back underway here into the second half. Palinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Not away completely. Kramaric. Cuts it back. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Piazza. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. He's got to score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Brozovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what an opportunity! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Oh, managing to beat him. Can't miss, surely! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And options in the centre. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. The clearance wasn't decisive. And pulled back. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Brozovic. And Kramaric on the ball. Now Brozovic. Could be troublesome. Oh, great attacking play. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Ten minutes to go then. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Leao. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And he read it superbly. Marco Libaya. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, surely! Well, quite so.